hear the sky that's calling out for you? Can you break the chains and free the dreamer alive? Can you see the sun that's rising out of you? Can you feel the love that's buried deep inside? Do you hear the sky that's calling out for you? Can you break away the chains? Can you be the one to rise up? Can you wake the dream
Oh, I was gonna say hello everybody, hello everybody, hello everybody. Welcome on in. Yes, you're early here, Sickly Centipede. I'm sorry guys, I was muted. I was muted, bros. Alright, I was muted. But guys, follow with one another. You're all lovely, lovely streamers here, guys. You're all wonderful little streamers. Here we go. Yes. Follow each other. Do all the shenanigans. Hi, bud. But how you guys doing? Hi, Ree. Oh, Ree is here too. Reese, hello, Ree. Guys, follow one another. You're all wonderful little beans, eh? Thank you for the resubscribe, Eden and Bowen. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Wait, I had to add this filter. Where's my filter? There's my filter. There we go. How's everyone doing, eh? Sickly Centipede, what's going on? What'd you guys do today? What'd you guys have for dinner? How's everyone crack-a-lackin', dudes? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's make sure that this is all okay. Alright. Properties. Filters. Alright, I have to like find out why this is not working. This is working. Oh, why did this happen? Oh, it's because I reinstalled Windows. We're on Windows. I have heard, Ree. I have heard. Oh my, why is this doing this? Alright, so why is this not working? Why is this not working? Open. Oh, 어래? Why is this not working? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. The winder be winding. Because you guys can hear my DI, right? Also, ad break in 50 seconds, guys. Ad break in 50 seconds. Why is this? Yeah, I reinstalled Windows this week. Oh, DI just means direct input. So you guys can hear my raw guitar. But for some reason, the audio in this thing doesn't want to do this. Did that finally work? Alright, can you guys finally hear it? Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we can hear it. Other pick. Where's my other pick? That's not my other pick. Gotta do my warm up, guys. Guys, you guys know the deal. We gotta do the warm up. Gotta warm up the hands. The old little handy. How's everyone doing? Or what did everyone have for dinner today? While we're waiting for ad break. What do you guys have for dinner today? What'd you guys do today? Nice. I guess a little bit of warm up in. All right, there are some bits to the song that I want to re-record, as well as redo. I think where was it? Let's see here. Very nice. All right, let's see. Was it this one? What's good? What's good? Resonate. Had chicken. Oh shit! What kind of chicken you got? Centipede. All right. I think my guitar is pretty in tune for the most part. I feel like I can definitely tweak that a little bit more. Let's do neutralize the bass a little bit. Let's down the treble and up the presence. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Uticus. How you guys doing, Uticus? How you guys doing? How's Crimson Desert been going? Are you still playing Crimson Desert? Alright, cool. There we go. Let's see here. Now, there are a few things I do want to re-record. Like, there's a bit over here that I want to do. Let's see right here. I think I kind of want a mid boost there a little bit. Let's see how this sounds. Bought it yesterday, Moochie. Oh my gosh. Wait, when did you buy it yesterday, bro? When did you buy it yesterday? Right. That sounds a little bit better tone-wise. Just a little bit more sparkle. I was slightly out of tune. Hello, Bill. How you doing? I already got everyone, Bill. But hello, welcome in, Bill. Give you a shout out too. Let me tune up real quick. How's arting today, Bear? How was your art? Did you get your artwork done? There you go. 1 out of 4 done. How much you don't? All 3 more? Okay. Alright, let's see if I need to record that a little bit. I feel like I could record that. like that, right? Let's try that. Alright, there we go. I think one of my strings was flat during that recording process, so let's do that. We'll do a metronome and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I already kind of messed it up because I'm doing weird chokes there. Who all you were drawing? I know. Was it Eris that you were drawing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get that a little bit cleaner. Let's mute that percussion a little bit, shall we? Let's mute this, just because these things are annoying to record against. I want to get it to where I don't really hear that much, like... Alright, I just need to get that nice and tight and clean. So 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit cleaner, a little bit cleaner. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You hear that? Wait it, wait it. You. Alright, maybe I'll mute that bottom string. Let's try muting that bottom string a little bit better. 2, 3, 4. Alright, delete. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that one was a lot better. Let's see. Let's hear it. Hi, Circle Taffy. How's it going, Circle? How you? Oh, what the? Oh my God. Who is Sir? Who is Sir? Why did that not autofill? How you doing, Taffers? Alright, that's not. Is do I do this? Let's see. Question is, do we do like a Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. All right, so let's go here. Let's re-record this little bit just to clean it up a bit more. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit cleaner, a little bit cleaner, a little bit cleaner. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit cleaner, a little bit cleaner. For the final instrumental, guys, we want this to be as clean as we can. All right, there we go. Let's try that. Now we do this. I want to fix this a little bit. Here we go. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. Maybe this. That sounds a lot better. Idea. I have an idea. Let's try this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hi, Bulba. How you doing, Bulba? Monsieur Bulba. Bulba. All right, let's see here. let's go here. Why is this not playing? Oh, wait, ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Hold on, let me hide something real quick. I think this might be borked. Oh. I have to log into some stuff. Hold on. I have to log into some things because I restarted. Well, not restarted, but like I re-downloaded Windows. I reinstalled Windows, so a lot of my programs are kind of borked a little bit, just a little bit. All right. All right, let's see here. I have to remember a password. Passwords, guys. Passwords. Passwords. That's not my password. That's not my password. That's not my password. Hold on, guys. I have to remember what my password was. ちょっと待って。温度ペイント。Let me see. Was that not it? Oh, what the? Why is it being like that? Hold on. Why is it not letting? Oh, okay, there we go. Wait. I had it.温ペイント. Ha! Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get in here and re-log into my account stuff. Hold on. Is this one? Profile? Can I like change my password? Question mark. Can I change my password? Why can't I change my password? Hello? Hello? Password reset. Hold on, guys. I have to reset my password for this program. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Reset my password. Here we go. I was wondering why something sounded wrong. And password has been reset. We close this, close this. Close this, minimize this. How you doing though, Daisy? I can't. No. Who needs a password book? Huh? Why is it? I think the server might be borked, bro. Wait, why is it? Ha! This is what happens whenever you reinstall Windows, I swear. Please, log in for me. Hello, can you log in for me? Hello? Hello? I think this, it's not me. It might be the server. Guys, this is why I hate technology. Guys, technologia, friggin' technologia. Alright, bye, Day. Technologia. Ah, me? What do you mean, me, bro? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. I have to come in here and freaking. That's why I hate all this e-licensing, man. Freaking e-licensing. All right, cool. Oh, we're good. We're good, boys. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. All right, we're so back. We're so back. Here we go. Got my music programs back. Alright, cool beans. Now I wanted to do this thing back here. Right, copy this. Paste this here. Let's see here. Maybe not that. We're good. We're good. All right, so cool. Alright, I'm not a huge fan of this part. Do I do less gain here? Let's do less gain here. I think we do less gain here. Paste that. Alright, I think we re-record that section right there. I'm not exactly too happy with that. So I think we do something funny there with the funny thing. All right, let's do that. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete it. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Much better, much better. How you doing, Lalarica? What's crack-a-lacking? What's crack-a-lacking, Lalarica? What's lack-a-lacking? Here we go. Let's listen to this. I think it's a little bit too choked now. Just a little bit too choked. Alright, here, let's re-record that. 2, 3, 4. see here. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. And do this. How dare you, Jerry the Huntress? How dare you? I tossed you. There we go. Papa, yeah, welcome in, oh Papa, yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. What's crack-a-lackin'? What'd you guys have for dinner, Joey, Lalarica, Mushi? What do you guys have for dinner today? What did you guys have for dinner, huh? Hopefully you guys ate something yummy, big old yummies. Hopefully you guys had lunch or something funny like that. Alright, we need to stop. We need to actually start trying to fix these recordings. A burger. My heart will show with this. Oh god, I got a burp. Thank you, Papael. I had curry tonight, guys. I had vindaloo curry. It's great. Cajun's chicken sandwich from the gas station, dude. So, dude, gas stations be having some of the best food sometimes for no absolute freaking reason, dude. Gas stations got bomb food for no reason. Who's sparkling? Who is that? All right. Let's see here. Maybe less gate. Let's do this and bring that in a little bit more. Alright, cool beans, cool beans. Let's unmute this thing, this stupid thing. What we need to do is what's here? What we need to do here is duplicate this. We need to quad track that. I'll put rhythm quad. Rhythm quad. And what we'll do here is we will take this volume. Delete all this volume automation for this, please. Get rid of that. We're gonna put this really low. And here's reason why we're gonna quad track, right? Because if you listen to this, all right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this sound bigger without even sounding bigger. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna thicken this up so that it sounds a little bit bigger. Here's what it sounds like. So this is the chords by itself, and I'm gonna thicken it up midway. And to thicken it up, all I'm gonna do is just mimic that. So here it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let me up that just a little bit more. All right, there we go. So we will quad track that. Let's quad track that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I'm about to unselect it. Quad track it. Here we go. Turn on my metronome and 1, 2. go. Quad tracking. Let's go. Quad tracking. Makes it sound a little bit bigger. That way it gives a more dynamic feel when it goes from the quad track to this dual track right here, just to make it feel a little bit better. Alright, so we'll take this quad track. And let's paste this here. Good old pasty here. Alright, let's do something better with the bass here, right? I feel like bass here could work on a little bit more. Hello, Axolotl, Aaron, Axolotl. Welcome in, Axolotl, Aaron, how you been, my bro, Aaron? Hello, Aaron, how you doing? Free Shivakadu. Free Shivaka. Oh, I have to check myself. Oh, I have to. Hey. There we go, guys. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I am Shambles, the Trash Axolotl. Welcome to my side of the pond. If you do not know me, I am a variety streamer who tends to stick towards RPGs, open world games, survival crafting games, and just having fun with friends. I'm also a self-taught music producer and musician, and that's exactly what we're doing here today. We're working on some personal music, and then maybe starting some new tunes. I still need to work on Bowen's tune. I've been working on that one. I've been on and off for that one. But it's just mainly just the reference track. I can't use it. I can't show that one because I'll get freaking copyrighted because it's gonna be playing Mega Man music on stream, so I can't play it on stream, at least not yet. But hello, welcome in. Super tired midterms, bro. Your school is kicking your booty cheeks. Do your stream aftercare. Do your stream aftercares. Do your beautiful stream aftercares, Aaron. Feel free to listen to my terrible music. All right, beautiful. All right, let's see how we can mesh our bass guitar for a little bit better. I got plenty of water. I'm closing up my work for the night. I did almost all of my writing for my creative writing class for the week on stream. Oh, heck yes. Creative writing. I always sucked at creative writing. I'm not going to lie. Now, how can we merge our bass and guitar tone a little bit better? let's up the low mids here a little bit better. Let's do like this, right? Actually, what I should be doing is like here. Here to like here. Alright, that marries a little bit better. That does marry it just a bit better. Alright, good night, Bulba. Good night, Bulba. Have a good sleep, Bulba. Dream of me in your dreams. Dream of me fondly when you say good night. Remember me. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's see here. Alright, that sounds a little bit better in terms of marrying the bass and guitar tones. That marries pretty nicely. Do I risk trying another snare? As much as I love the snare, I feel like the high snare might not be the... That's too low. Hold on. I kind of like the maple snare. Alright, maple snare is a pretty good viable option. Brass snares sounds viable. What if I just take this and I just tune it lower? I kind of like that. Let's see how that snare sounds. Okay, I kind of do like the lower snare there. I was like, snare sounds a little bit too high, but I think lower tune snare here sounds a lot better. I think it sticks the landing a little bit more for a lower tuning snare. Now, that was something I was debating. I was like, do I do a low tuning? Let's do here. Let's lessen the snare top reverb, maybe just a little bit. Alright, so all these are all 115. So we're gonna do these. We're gonna do like 13, 112. Just the way we add some variants here. $112 here. I already did my double kick velocity thing. Alright, I already did these velocities. There we go. What about you? 118, 118. Let's do 116 for you guys. 117, 116. Oh, you're good here. Alright, get these guys. 115. Alright. 115. Humanize you guys a little bit. You're like 13. Go. 117. Swap these down a little bit. Go like 116. You in the middles. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. You two can go on. You. Right, here we go. Where are you guys at? You guys go a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Where are you guys at? You're at 115. That's good. That's good. That's good. What about you guys? You guys gonna go a little bit higher. Guys can kind of go up a little bit. There we go. Snare smacks so much harder now. We needed that low end snare hit. We needed some of that meaty snare. Also, ad break, guys. We needed a meaty snare. There, I kind of wanted that. There we go. There we go. There. I'm still not sure. Let's see if we can make something that fits a little bit better here. Oh wait, this is lead voice 2. See here. I'm not sure. What do we do here? What do we do here? Na na na. Maybe I just leave this alone. I know what I do. I know what I do here. I just literally just lower the volume on this. Alright, blacka blacka. Alright, let's go here and put the quad track guitar here. Actually, you know what? I think... do I quad track the choruses? Because I feel like it might take up too much room of the vocals. Here's what we'll do. We'll go in here, and then we will scoop out a good amount of mids here. We'll scoop out a bunch of mids. That way, it won't interfere too much with the overall tonality, and still give it that warmth. I like that a lot better. Alright, we need to add, this is the big part we need to really fix. This part is still scratch recording. Hello, welcome to the stream, first time Chad Draco Kane. You should add a song switch up? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. FL14? Wait, for like Fruity Loops 14? Fruity Loops 14? FL14? It's the only thing I can assume that is. Hold on. I need to clean this up. So, yeah. Let's see here. There's no piano here, so what we could technically do is let's add this here. Banana. Let's go add this here. Bop. Boom, boom. Here we go. And let's do that lead section, right? Let's try that lead section. And pop, turn on my metronome. Maybe? I don't know. How's it going, Sick Ripper? What's going on, bud? Alright, let's see. Maybe a 4 3 4 1 2 3. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's what we're working for. That's what we're working towards. That's what we're working towards, guys. All right, let's do it again. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Frick. Blah. Welcome, welcome in though, Sick Ripper. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You can shoddily record these takes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this thing here? Frick. Blah 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 blah. All right. Anyway. Alright, how about we just do this thing right here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been good if I didn't fuck it up. Hold on, that would have been good if I didn't fuck it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We got this. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, hold on. Oh, not very audio. Audio warp. Rewarp. Where is it at? Here's what we want to do. We want to get this. There we go. And then we'll just take this and we'll cheat a little bit. We'll squealy right here. We'll do it right here. Come on, we can do it. Come on, come on. Come on. Perfect. Who needs to be good at playing instruments when you can cheat, guys? Hello, Mushi. Hello, how are you? How are you, Mushi? How can I help you? How can I help you? How can I help you? The chances of being offed by your cat are low, but not zero. Oh, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Do you want to know something? You want to know something better, Mushi? Huh? Hi, Pinku. You want to know something better, Mushi Meadows? You know something better, bro? You want to know something better? I'll tell you something better, huh? I'll tell you something better, bro. Did you know that, all geese... Did you know that all geese have are hard of hearing, Mushi Meadows? Did you know that all geese have a terrible time hearing and they're hard of hearing? That's why they're always like, huh? Oh, 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 you missed. Get wrecked. You missed. Get wrecked. Oh, oh, yeah. Freaking yeah. Oh. Hello, Maddie, for the win. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Sorry, guys, the raid thingy borked. You guys just missed the best. You guys just missed the best joke ever, and it broke Mushi Meadows, guys. I told the best joke ever. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Maddie. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you do not know me, I am Chomples, the Trash Axolotl. Welcome to my side of the pond, guys. I am a variety streamer who tends to stick towards RPGs, MMOs, open world games, and survival crafting games, and just having fun with friends. I am also a self-taught music producer and musician. So every once in a while, you guys will catch me doing music. I also have a VGen, hopefully open soon. I'm still working on some things. I need to add some more thingamaboobers. Yes, guys, welcome on in. I just told the most amazing joke. What are you talking about? That was the best joke. It was the best joke. You know, Mushi, I'm gonna tell it again. Yeah. All you gotta do is this. Watch this. You gotta go boom, bang, bing, bang, boom. That it's still a work in progress, guys. It's a work in progress. But. Nah. I'm gonna tell it again. See, guys. Mushi tried to tell a funny cat joke, guys, and I was like, did you guys know? That all geese are hard of hearing? That's why they're always like, huh? Alright, anyways, let's see here. I think we got it. I think we got that part. All right, let's see here. I'm also, this part is kind of this part's kind of late. Why is this part so late? Is that late or am I mad? Hold on. There we go. So we need to add more to. We got to clean this up a little bit. Let's clean it. Yeah, we're adding more to this. Oh wait, Maddie, have you heard this song? Have you heard? I think you guys have heard this song. Sorry guys, I usually restart the project whenever here you guys go. We're writing an opening. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da. All right, I need to add some more velocity to that, don't I? I feel like all of this is kind of like meh. It's all kind of blah. So I need to what is all this? What all this is all singular velocity. All I need 117. Here we go. All right, we need to quad track that. We need to quad track that. We need to quad track this. We need to quad track. All right, let's see here. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Did the filter turn off? Oh, I know why. Yeah, sometimes you can hear it, sometimes you can't. It's because this thing is such a low, like, hold on. So let me go here. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool beans. Garbanzo beans. All right, well, now that we have that dual tracked. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see. I feel like I can clean up that build of Libor. Yeah, as long as it don't show up in the corner, it'll be alright. It's just that particular one, like when I do this one. Something like that. This is G sharp. This is G sharp, brother. This is the. There we go. Wah. Wah. Yeah, it's always nice meeting new musicians. Musicians. I move this down here? Alright, let's do some power in these things. What if I just max this shit, bro? That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Maybe like 16. 116. 16. 16, just a little bit. Ooh, I know we can add here. Boom, boom. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I keep it empty. I can wait. High and low. Together. And I need to add orchestrals to that too. Alright, I have fun. BRBs, Mushi Meadows. Let me see here. I want to get this right. Alright, let's see here. I'll do this. And I will do all this. What if we do this right here? I like that. I like that. Build up to the high part, to the fade of the to the tom. Works a little bit better. Try this a little bit later. What if, hold on though, hold the phone. What if we, what if I wanted to break, laugh it all off in your face. All right, cool. It's not here. Do we have like a gong somewhere? Equator, do we have a gong? Not now, not now. Maybe like a. Do we have a gong? Oh, we do have a gong. Equator never fails. Yes, equator never fails. Let's see here. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. Maybe not. Do we have a like a bell? Guys, what's that bell instrument called? That orchestrals use? I forgot what it's called. In Wills, what's going on, In Wills? Hello, hello, hello. Top of the morning to ya. Top of the morning. How's your Fallout adventures treating ya? A clanger? Hold on, let me see. This might actually be worth it. Let's see here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's EQ this bad boy. All right. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna do a high pass at about 100. High pass at about 100. We're gonna low pass here at about like maybe we'll do a high shelf. Up until like 3K-ish and beyond. Let's see. Let's see. We'll minus some mid tones from there. Maybe we can fake it. Both are great. Yeah. Nice. How's you still doing the necromancer stuff on ESO? Right here. Bop, 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 bop. Here we go. Hi, Prisms. Hi, Prism. Hi. Always necromancer. Can we kill the reverb on that just a tad? Just a tad. Let's kill the reverb on that just a tad, right? Alright, cool. Let's do it here. So we'll add a... Let's do that, right? There we go. Oh, it's going pretty good. Oh, wait, miss it. You haven't heard this one, have you? Here, I'll restart it because I need to do a context listen so we don't burn out anyway. I need to work on that a little bit more. I need to add orchestrals to this. That's what I really need. So what I need to do here is I need to add the violas. I need to add violas. Here we go. We need to add violas here. Violas. All right, let's do it. Let's do auto over here. A good bit as Elixir. I've been playing music for a long time, but I really haven't been. I haven't been actually recording for too long. I've been recording for about a year now. Like actually getting into recording and stuff like that. So I've always played instruments, but I've never been like big on recording. So this is like kind of my self-taught journey of about a year of progress or so far. Give or take a year of progress of like self-teaching myself my DAW. Let's see here. Yeah, you can learn a lot in a year. You can learn a lot in a year as Elixir, like a lot. Thank you for lurking, Chili Bean. All right. Here we go. I had an idea. I have an idea. It might not be a great idea, but it is an idea, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an idea. I may not have a brain, but I do have an idea. Hold on. I want to... Let's try it. Let's do a... What if, hold on, what if, guys? What if I did it instead of a... Hold on, wait, I might be onto something here. Let's test it, shall we? What if, alright, what if, this is a big what if here. This might not sound good, but we're gonna test it. This is the perfect time to FAFO, right? Perfect time to FAFO. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure, because I want to maybe like a... Maybe something like that. Dun-dun. Let's try it. You guys are gonna hear me pop and crackle. I'm gonna mute myself. Oh, that's why. For some reason, I pressed spacebar. Hello, Pixu. Hello, Bong. Also, good night, Jelly. Good night, Jelly. Hello, Bong. Hello, Bong. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How you doing, Pixie? How was Halo? Wait, why does that actually kind of go hard changing the chord progression there? Actually, do I change the chord progression there? I'm not sure, dudes. Do I change the frickin'? Do I actually change the chord progression there? Well, I need to sing the melody in my head. La la. Good night, Edicus. Good night, brother. Good night. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Oh, I know what we have to do here. What we do is we leave that incomplete. Na, 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 na. This is what we need right here. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I got. It disappeared. It disappeared. Ooh, okay, I had an idea for that. Ooh, I have a good vocal idea for that. Oh my Jesus. All right, all right. We need to add a little something here. What is that? What is that? What is that? All right, we need to redo this one, and because that one I'm doing like straight hammer fist. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we can do that a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I messed that up. I messed that up. All right, there we go. 1, 2. I can do that a little bit cleaner, just a little bit cleaner. All right. I need a very slow pitched metal there. A really slow metal, like crash. All right, cool. So we'll do here. We'll go violas. We'll do a viola. Nah. Nah. No. Maybe that? What if we just burn it? We can. Like that. Oh, this bastard. That's why he wants to be weird like that, don't he? There we go. What if we did a... There we go. Hello, Prul. Welcome in, Prul. How are you doing? Let's try that. So we're just writing orchestral now. Maybe this? There we go. So we've got the violas here. Let's solo these and the violins, right? Let's do this. And let's put this here. All right, nice. So we'll do all these right here. Let's see here. Let's try this a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Pro. We're just writing kind of the outro bit. I'll have to fade those out. But for now, I want to see what I can do here. Ooh, I do like that a little bit better. Let's move that. Earlier, I watched it a good bit, but I was in and out at work. So I wasn't there when Bear rated out, but I was there for a little bit. I was in and out, like doing things at work and stuff like that. Usually when I'm on streams, I'm like in and out lurking at work. I'm slacking at work. A little slacker. Slacking like a slacker. Nah, here we go. I'm not slacking. Ah, thank you for the for the hydrate roll. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the uncurl too. Thank you. Arigato. And thank you for picking up your trash, Octo. How are you, Octo? How was Tomodachi? Everyone's been playing Tomodachi. Working hard, hardly working. Exactly. Here, we'll do like a... And let's see. Here we go. Bing bong boo. What if I make it long? What if I just make them like this long? Bing bong boo. Tips for music making. Pro, just do it. Just do it. It's gonna suck. Alright, when you start writing, Pro, it's gonna suck booty cheeks, right? It's gonna sound terrible. You're gonna perform terribly, but in this day of music making, right? I think there's almost like an arms race when it comes to releasing music, Pro, that it's better to release crappy music that will get the point across versus permanently waiting until you're ready, because you're never gonna be ready to finally release your music, Pro. And so that's why to just do it, like I said, and that's what I'm doing, right? Like a lot of my early music, dude, it sucked. Ghostish VT can tell you too. Like his early releases, he was like, yeah, dude, I hated my early releases, but the best thing you can do is just put it out there. Yep, you never wait for perfection because it's never gonna be perfect. There's always gonna be something that you're unhappy with when it comes to music. Same thing with art. And the best thing you can do is just make it just good enough. Make it just good enough to get the point across and release it. Because you will get better. You can get better. You can always go back and touch up old projects and re-release them later on. So that's my biggest thing, is just making it just good enough. Even if there's small mistakes, like, yeah, like there's like small tiny mistakes going here. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, right? Because it's kind of the same medium, right? And you have to treat it as such, where it's an arms race of who can release what quicker in terms of exposure, right? You just have to throw it out there. Like I said, and this is what I always say, Prul, and this is a big music quote that I keep in my heart when I'm making music, that if it doesn't sound good or you don't think it's gonna get anywhere, Prul, is that big things come out of little rooms. All right, so you might be in a tiny little 1-bedroom apartment, right? In a tiny cramped little corner, all your junk is stuffed against the wall, but you just have to make that one good thing, Prul. That's it. You just have to make that one good thing, and that's it. You just got to get your foot in there. Exactly, Mills, exactly. Big things come out of tiny rooms. Big things come out of tiny rooms, Prul. Like one of my biggest inspirations is Hans Zimmer. Do you know that he didn't even know how to read and write music when he first started? He's self-taught. That dude is self-taught, and look at him now. Look at him now. One of the biggest metal bands in existence right now is Periphery. You know, the lead guitarist, he did not know a jack squat about music, and he just started writing music. For anyone who knows the metal scene or rock scene, Periphery, the main writer, Misha Mansour, he literally did not know a jack squat or lickety split of music, and he just started writing and throwing it out there, and people liked it, and people freaking liked it, and so he just kept doing it. That's all you gotta do, Pro. Just do it, like, right? There's gonna be a lot of people that don't like your music. There's gonna be a lot of people that do like your music, and ultimately, I feel like you should write your music for you and let others enjoy it alongside you, Pool. That's it, right? That's where I'm like I'm trying to nail down my style. My style is kind of a mixed style, but I like it. I like writing this kind of like silly rock orchestral things. Feel good. I guess what people call it is hopecore. Like people call it hopecore, where it's like rock and metal, but it's generally on like the more feels good side. Day 1000, I'm still waiting in the corner to shop. The shop is getting there, Peaks. The shop is getting there, okay? I've been lazy. I've been dealing with a new job and lots of stuff. One day, Peaks. One day. Soon. This thing has a little bit too much body to it. Hold on. Let me solo this. There you go. That's all I want. Yeah, no one knows what skills, equipment, or location you have. They just see the final. Exactly, right? And this is what it's kind of like. That's kind of what these streams are about, Prul, is it gives people a way to see what's going on behind the scenes, right? Because no one knows anything about all these, like, well, at least not a lot of people know in terms of like Twitch and viewers knows what goes on into music making. And that's why I like to do these music making streams, because it gives a gateway into what, you know, people understand about music. It opens a different door and it gives them a different angle of what goes on, processing, EQing, balancing, mixing, layering things, and making sure that everything's lined up. It's like a different form of art in terms of, you know, getting things together. It's a whole slosh of organizational, right? And if you want to compare music to art, I would say like a scratch recording is kind of like a sketch / painting color, right? Or render. Rohaku, what's going on, Rohaku? Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on? So I compare scratch recordings to like paintings or drawings, right? Like imagine your favorite artist, they sketched their thing, they put the colors in, and that's in musician or recording terms, that's like as if you put down a basic beat and you recorded the guitar and you recorded the bass and that was it, right? And mastering and mixing is kind of like turning that art, rendering it into very fine details and turning it into a live 2D project, bro. That's like rigging it. So essentially what I'm doing here is master and mixing is rigging the music into a live 2D, but in kind of in a more musical sense where I'm fine tuning everything, making sure everything fits together. And that's why I like, even though you might not be able to tell what's happening or what I'm changing, like I've trained my ears to where you can tell. Like if you do this long enough, you train your ears to learn certain frequencies, what sounds good, what you know will sound good on a speaker, what you know will sound good on headphones and phones and things like that. Thank you, Rohako. Thank you. And so yeah, the best thing I can say is just do it, bro. Fafo, that is the best way to learn how to produce music. You just fuck around and find out. That is the best way. Fuck around and find out, bro. Because if you fuck around, you've at least started. That's the hardest part. All right, I need to automate some of that stuff. Yeah, it also applies to streaming. You're right, Peaks. It's just you got to go out and there to do there. Just do it, right? Just do it. Yeah, that's another hard thing, Mushi, is rhythm. Yeah, it is rhythm. And the biggest thing, next thing is recording to a click track, guys. If you have never recorded or played to a click track, I would say practice it. Practice playing to a click track, because that is, you do not know how hard that is. Like you wouldn't think that a stupid thing clicking in your ear would be that hard to play to, but it is actually, it tells you a lot about yourself as a player. Like me, when I record, I'm a rusher. I rush a lot. So I have to tell myself, like, inside me to slow down, because I will rush. I'm always kind of barely ahead of the metronome. So I'm a rusher. I'm a rusher for sure. Well, now that that's not clashing frequencies, let's turn this up just a tad. Shall we? Maybe I shouldn't kill that much mid-range. There we go. Are you a Russia? I'm British myself. No, I'm not a Russia. I'm not a Oh, no, I am a rusher. I rush. I 100% rush. Okay, let's do this. Is it the complimentary choir? Alright, so what we need to do here is we need to kill some of this reverb. Let's kill some of this reverb. That's too much reverb, too much reverb. Too much reverb. Too much reverb. Reverb is gonna kill my mix here. Let's kill that. Let's lessen the stereo too, actually. Let's lessen the stereo mix so it's a little bit more directional. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's lovely. Da, da. Question is, do I make this lower? Let's see what it sounds low. Maybe not. Chris, what do you love about trash? Is it tastes? Look, it's the essence of trash, Prul. It's the essence of trash, you know, you know, that the spirit of the inner child that we bury deep within ourselves, you know, and you can think of it like we bury ourselves under, you know, ambition, under guilt, under bills, life's, you know, adult life thingies, job, work, relationships, and we just forget to have fun, Prul. We throw the little fun guy inside of us away, and we forget to have fun and just to step back a little bit and enjoy the little things, right? Enjoy the little things. As little things, you know, jumping in a puddle of mud, jumping in all that, and it's like, you know, it's just, you know, don't forget to show the little guy inside of you a little bit of love sometimes, Prul. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. And that, you know, you never throw away your inner child, and that he's just sitting around waiting for you, Prul. He's just sitting around waiting for you to take his hand again so you guys can have fun and do things unadulterated and to enjoy at the best you can. Live life the best you can. Let's see here. Do I want this bell? Yeah, I'm not even kidding about this lore drop, Prul. I just, oh no, Mushi, you've got a tiny little person inside you too. I Gabby. That's why it's okay to have fun. It's okay to, you know, bring out your inner child, Prul, and just have fun. You gotta just have fun, dude. Enjoy the little things. If you see a cool looking stick outside that looks like a badass sword, dude, show it off. Why don't you show it off to your friends? You see a stick that looks like a gun, you know, take a picture, send it to your friends. Like, bro, look at this stick. You know, look at this freaking awesome stick, bro. I am tempted to have a stick channel in my Discord. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I put a stick Discord in like stick channel in my Discord, would people use it? Be like pictures of sticks, and you literally just find sticks that look really cool or like that look like a weapon. Like, yo, this stick looks like a bazooka. Looks like a freaking bazooka, and it's a picture of you holding it like a bazooka. Maybe blur your face or, you know, scribble your face out. There we go. That's the universal producer sound right there. There we go. Go high. Man, I'm always my inner child. Freaking live by that already. Well, good job encouraging inner child. I enjoy goofing off, so I always find inner child through life. Exactly. That's all it's about, right? And, you know, I'm guilty of this too, Prul. I'm guilty of this too, where, you know, a lot of through my life, I've shoved that inner child down because, you know, it's like, oh, I have to be this. I have to be that. I have to be this for someone. I have to be that. You know, and you end up losing who you actually are, because I feel like as kids, that's the truest us that we'll ever be, in terms of like pure, unadulterated, innocent, and, you know, in terms of the essence of who you are, right? I feel like as a kid, that's who you are at your very core, and that is what your everything else is based on foundationally. And we oftentimes forget, you know, who we are, what we want to do, you know, how we enjoy life and things like that. So that's why trash is a big thing. Trash is a big thing in my scheming, because we throw ourselves away, or we bury ourselves under, you know, trash or whatever it may be. Ah, hi Squidgy. How you doing, Squidgy? And we bury ourselves in trash, but also it's also a play on axolotls as well, Prul. And that axolotls are extinct in the wild due to pollution and littering. But through pet trade, axolotls are thriving. So axolotls no longer have a home due to pollution and trash and all that stuff. Ah! Thank you for the heart, right, Squidgy. You'll have two lives in this world. The first is from birth to death. The second is life you start to live when you realize you only exactly in wills. And that's what it's about. It's about realizing it. It's about realizing it and being true to yourself and finding that inner child inside you again, Prul. Ah. But yeah, that's my lore. That's my lore, Prul. That's why when you see my guy, right? When you see my guy, he looks comfy. He looks like, you know, a kid. Not really a kid, but a young person, right? He's got like band-aids on his little legs, and he's got scratches everywhere. You know, it reminds you of the days where you just ran outside in the woods, you know, with you and your buddies and your pals, and you were just jumping around in mud. You know, no cares in the world, no cares in the world. Yeah, see, my model is kind of convoluted in terms of meaning. There's a lot of subliminal messaging. You never went outside and kind of just grew being who we are, because as a kid I freaking didn't want to deal with having unique personality, so I copied others. Only gained my own personality in middle school, which is funny. But yeah, as a kid I acted more of the hiding the inner child sort. Entered middle school and decided I want to have fun. Like, I mean, that's all part of it, right? That's all of a part of it. It's all adjacent, you know. It's all about just finding yourself and remembering to just have fun along the way, because, you know, life is too short to throw things away. Life is too short to you know, bury your enjoyment, bury your soul away. You know, life is too short to stress about things that will never happen, or that the could be's, the would haves, the maybes, and all that. And sometimes you just gotta enjoy the now. You know, the live for now, live for right now, love for right now, because tomorrow is never guaranteed. Tomorrow is never guaranteed, so, you know, why not do it for now? And we do it for those who could not be with us today, guys. That's how you do it. Alright, I think that's enough. I think I'm good with that layering right there. I'm pretty happy with that layering. Oh, whoa, hey, calm down. Hey, Mushi, calm down. No, I'm gonna need you to calm down, alright? I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had the best music videos of all time. Hey, no, I'm gonna need you to calm down there, buddy. You calm down now. I'm perfectly calm. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I kind of know what I want to do here. Nah. She's trying to overtake the leaderboard, Prul. She's trying to. Ah, frick. All right. Mushi, have you been doing this off stream? You freaking psychopath. Wait. You've actually been playing this stupid game off stream, bro. What kind of heckin' cheater are you? What kind of sicko are you, Mushi? Are you just sitting here in an empty chat, redeeming your points? You freaking sicko, dude. You absolute sicko. You were, sure. I believe that. I believe that, dude. I believe that. Let's go with... How about that? There we go. Boom. Boom. Innocent, bro, Mushi. You lying. You a lie. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Alright, that's good. That's good right there. That's good. Alright. So let's do this. Alright, let's do something. Where's Pananders at? Alright, so let's copy this. Oh my god. We're lying. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're here. So this is what it's kind of be like. Let's see if I can do get this. Nah. See, now what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna start playing this in a freaking off stream, Mushi. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Gabby. I'm gonna start playing this off stream just to spite you, bro. Just to freaking spite you, Mushi. Just to show you what's up. Just to show you what's up. I'm gonna be sitting here. I'll be sitting here with my OBS open, and people are like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing." And you better not be checking. You better not be checking my chat, bro. I'm gonna lock down my chat so nobody can talk except for me. And you're gonna be able to see me playing this dumb game in my chat while I'm offline, Mushi. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's what we're gonna do, bro. You gonna be like that? You gonna be? Bro, I'll see it. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it down. I'm gonna lock down the chat. I'm gonna have it nobody chatting. Hi, Sugary. Welcome into the stream, Sugary. Sorry, you're witnessing a war being born in this fishing game. Okay. All right, let's go back like over here. Let's do a context. You know where I live? Look, I live at 445 Pond Road. turn this down a little bit, shall we? Let's turn this down just a little bit more. Let's turn this down just a little bit more so it's just sitting in the background. Here we go. Hey, it's not my fault, alright? Axolotls eat each other, don't you know? Don't you know us axolotls enjoy, you know, when we're born, dude, we just go into a straight battle royale, okay? Axolotls just go into a straight battle royale, dudes. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We eat each other. We just start eating each other. It's not our fault. Exactly. Here we go. Here we go. Right here. Boom. Just like this. Wait. Did that not work? Hold on. Boom. Just like this, guys. May the best axolotl win. May violence be in your favor. May your teeth be sharp and may your knives be sharp. Best axolotl win. Fight! Alright, I think what I want to do here is I want to get this percussive fade in right where'd it go? Right here. Right here. So like this. I wanted a sharper fade in right here. Maybe not like that. Maybe not that faded in. Maybe like here. Maybe like here. Let's see. Yeah, that works a little bit better. Maybe like here. Like here. I kind of want this textural to be a little bit bigger. What if I like bring it up to like -20? Let's see. Is there a way to reverse this a little bit? Not now. Deep space, yes. Jerky motion. Let's see. Let's solo this and see how this texture sounds. I kind of like that a little bit. Man, it was no. This is a violent activity now. This is a very violent activity if I've ever seen one. Hold on, what we need to do is I need to go in here and cut this out because might be a little bit too much here. Let's do like right here-ish. Let's stop it here because I don't want too much elements going on at once. Sir, excuse me, sir. No excusing. No excusing at all. Alright, so I can turn this up a lot then. Let's do here. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right here, right here. Oh, right here, right here. But also, let me give you the bubbles. Here we go. We can do some bubbles. There you go. How is the melody for the choir portion? That's what we're trying to fix up. That's what we're trying to fix up here. It sounds kind of funky by itself, right? But in the context, it sounds pretty decent. I dehydrate. What are you talking about? What is this? What the heck is this? I don't know what this is. What is this supposed to be? I don't know what these are. I don't know what these things are, but I'm gonna delete them because they're, I don't know what they are. Remove. Alright, let's see here. Oh god, here, wait, hold on. So we need to... So it's like right here, hold on. It's here. I need the ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is what I need right here. This is what I need. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, what kind of rice? What kind of magic rice are you making, bro? Rice cooker takes like 20 minutes, I think. Ooh, this is a little bit late. Ooh, I think I need a longer ending sustain there. I kinda do. But how you doing, Valeru? How you doing, Valeru? Guys, feel free to give Valeru a lovely little follow. Cool little samurai from the stars. Cool little samurai in the stars, brother. He will show you what's up. He's also great at fighting games. Rip me. I used to be into fighting games, Rue, but I quit. I'm retired forever. Retired from fighting games forever. You'll never get me to pick up another fighting game ever. Ever again, Brew. Never. All right, let's see. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put this in the music box. Let's try that. There we go. See, it's gonna, guys, this is gonna be great. Oh, I can turn off the compressor now. Here we go. So here's what I have, right? Here's what we got. So here's what I'm thinking. All right, because the chorus, you guys know the melody of the chorus already. And have that like that last saying and it kind of fade out with the end, kind of offset. Maybe should I add like a soft piano? Maybe I'll add that after vocals. That way it kind of gives a little better effect here. But let's see, what else can we mess with? I think where is it? Let's see. Oh. I need to mute myself so you guys don't hear popping. Here as we go. Man, I keep trying to get his friends to watch your stream, but they just don't. Well, they just don't know peak and not try and learn. It's okay. I am far from peak. I am only SpongeBob. Maybe I can turn off some of this shimmer. I still need to release that freaking song. Oh, wait, I gotta turn on my filter again. Shoot, you guys are hearing my DI once more. Sorry, guys, I gotta turn on the filter one more. Here we go. Peak? No, I'm the furthest thing from peak. What are you talking about? Ad break in like 10 seconds, guys. We won't be doing much. We're kind of just dinking around. I can't remember. Hello, Helia. Hello, Helia. How you doing? Add the shimmer back, but let's make it not as potent, hey? Pretty good, Helia. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, Helia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do this a little bit. But doing good, Helia. Just writing music, slacking off as usual, guys. We're slacking off. How you been doing, Helia? How you doing? How you doing? How are you on the Valoroo? Lovely little boy. Website I used to post some shit. No, no way. No way. Well, that sucks, Hellion. Jeez. That always sucks. That always does suck. Big the suck. But yeah, I do have a VJ. It's still work in progress right now. I have been taking whatchamacallit, small commissions here and there. So yeah. Wait, why did my screen suddenly do that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? That was weird. Why did it do that? Why are you doing that little some funny thingy? There we go. But yeah, we're doing some weird things here and there, but no, I don't. Let me go back and play this. I think for the most part this is done. I'm not sure. I think I could probably fix the pianos here because I think there's a few pianos that are kind of off place, but that's whatever. The best thing that I am enjoying is that the fact that this is a dynamic mix, meaning that as long as the mix is dynamic, then my volume will not get squashed, which is what I'm enjoying. Why is it doing that? What happened? That's why. That's what happened. Do I like to draw ever? I don't really draw anymore, Pro. Do I think I fixed the bass there. I'll mess with this bass part after we listen through it. I'm tempted to try a few things with the bass there. I wish I was good at drawing though, Prool. I suck at drawing, dude. I freaking suck at drawing. You wanna see the last thing I drew, dude? Here, watch this. This is the last thing I drew. Hold on. That's the last thing I drew. All right, I think this is pretty much set to go. This is pretty much set to go for real, for real. Let's go. So commission wise, let me hide this. Oh no, I've done a few commissions already. Hell yeah. I've done a few already. Even though my shop isn't open, I'm still kind of building stuff, and I need to do like make more rates, make more options and whatnot. Let me save this and X this out. I need to hide my screen. I need to hide my screen. And then this, okay. I'm gonna boot up an old a version of a song, but it doesn't have the vocals attached because that's a secret. I'm letting that kind of be a secret for the client in the finished vocals. So I'm gonna load a version. I'm gonna unload the vocals. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to unload the vocals so you guys can't really hear it. Oh no, I'll load it with the old vocals. How about that? I'll load it with the old vocals, an old version. An older version. I do need to tweak some piano playing here and there. Oh gosh, is it just me or is it like really hot where you guys are at, dude? It's getting like, it gets like hot randomly throughout the day. It's like just gets freaking hot, man. It's so hot, hot. As Mushi said, hot. It gets hot. Man's now hot. Skibidi bop bop. Boom 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 boom. Let me plug in my keyboard. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Okay. Man's now hot. Hot. All right, here we go. Love it. $34 sales, bro. Let's swap weather. Can we swap? -14. Can we swap, dude? You know, I don't even remember how to play this song anymore. There we go. I don't know how to play the song. I wrote the song and I don't even know how to play it, guys. Can you believe that? Isn't that the biggest, like, what the hell ever? Wrote this freaking song, I don't even know how to play it. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of okay. I think I'm okay with the piano part there. Here, let me load in the old vocals. Here we go. This will kind of give you an idea of what it's supposed to be sound like. Hell yeah. These are old vocals.
Don't cry for me, or try to find a way to lie for me. You say you love me, but I'm falling from a broken sky. The way you look me in the eyes won't take me by the hand and tell me where the world would end. We could watch as all the stars come crashing down. And as I
Yeah. Yeah, that's just a sample. Let me mute that. And then I lay my hand on- Let me do this one. Let me change it back to this one. That's kind of an idea of what it's supposed to sound like.
don't cry for me, or try to find a way to lie for me. You say you love me, but I'm falling from a broken sky. The way you look me in the eyes
But yeah, this is the file without the vocals right now. So that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna mute that. Mute that, and let's fix up other things we can fix. I think I could fix the violas there just a little bit. Alright, let's do that. Let's tune the output a little bit more. We need to boost this baby. Boost this baby. Alright, there we go. Boost that. Hello, BP. How are you, BP? The cellos here. The cellos here can be fixed. Where is it? Cellos are... Where are you? Let's try here. Let's try that. Alright, that sounds good. Let's try to mix with the violas a bit more. Alright, I can definitely fix the pianos there just a bit better. The timing. I need to fix that timing for sure. Let's see here. Oh, was it? Let's move you slightly backwards right here. There you go, that's a lot better. Thank you for the first word, little monster number 3. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you guys had some good food today. Thank you, thank you. This one here is actually a commission that I'm kind of trying to tune up a little bit better. Alright, I need to fix that up for sure. Let's keep going. Let's keep tweaking this and tuning this. We spent a lot of time on the other project. Let's give this one some love too. So let's see here. Also, I need to like color code my stuff, bro. I've been slacking. Why am I not color coding? I'm slacking, bros. I'm slacking. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. This looks like a mess. Let me color code everything. I use FL Studio a lot, but Cubase always looked interesting. Yeah, I remember I used a cracked version of FL Studios a long time ago. But no, I ended up just kind of learning on Cubase, and it kind of just stuck. I definitely like Cubase because as a visual person, Cubase is very visually easy to consume because everything is just a knob here, a knob there. All your buttons are like they're not hidden, I guess is what I'm trying to say, right? Because a lot of knobs and other DAWs are always like hidden behind something. They've always got some weird thing going on. I'm gonna move these up here. Basses are always this deep purple. Basses, this is more bass again, more deep purple. Viola, you guys can move up. All right, you guys are orchestral, so you guys go in here. Yeah, see, FL Studio has way too many tabs and folders to peek into. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. All right, let's make this one a different color. Let's do like a pinkish, right? Just so I know it's differentiated. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Let's see how this sounds. A little bit forward. Alright, nice. Here we go. Alright, let's again, I tend to rush. So that's why if you guys ever see me editing my keys, I'm pulling them back just a bit. And I just kind of out of line them on purpose just to humanize it just a tad more. Alright. Quantize that. Let's go this here. Alright, here we go. Alright, cool. Bases. Let's go over here. What happens if I just do this? Maybe I shouldn't. What if we do this? Maybe not. A little bit back more. Just a little bit more move back. Back more. Bum bum. Oh, no, not that. What kind of music do you do, little monster number 3? What kind of music do you do? I always enjoy meeting new musicians out here, especially if you're self-taught. I'm like completely self-taught. I don't know jack squat about music theory. So pardon me. I just go by ears. So. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can tighten up the performance here a little bit more without making it sound robotic. That's always the challenge, right? What if I do this? No. Na da da. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. You missed, Mushi. You missed. You missed, silly. Ah, you redeemed the wrong thing. That's what you did. Loser. What a loser. Yeah. You redeemed the wrong thing, huh? You redeemed the wrong freaking the thing. Ah! How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Let's do that. Sorry guys, I'm like tired. Oh my gosh, I haven't getting much sleep recently. I'm like, my sleep schedule is so screwed right now. Let's pull that back just a bit more. Line it up. Just a little bit more. Okay, I'm a rusher. I'm a rusher, so let's unrush, shall we? This is what I mean by you don't need to be a good musician nowadays to release good music, right? You just gotta know how to tweak with things enough. Like this is prime example, right? I'm not the best piano player. I can get the basic things down and I can edit things as I want, right? I'm not like an amazing keyboard player. I can play things, but not amazingly. Like all this is like live performance recorded, but I can tweak it like this. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? At the end of the day, it's all about how does it actually sound? Like me, like I know jack squat. Like I can semi-mimic knowing music. Like I know music theory, but at the same time, I don't know music theory, if that makes any sense. Like I guess I've been playing music long enough to where I kind of feel it in my bones about how I want a chord shape or a passage to sound. But at the I can't put words to it. I can't put words to it. If you start talking terminology, I can't. I have no idea. Cornflakes are made of corn, and butter is made of milk. Is popcorn a cereal? You make a good point there, Sergal Taffy. Not going to lie. I'm not going to lie at all, Sergal Taffy. You make a very valid point there, sir. I'm not going to argue that. Cornflakes. No, don't listen to Mushi. Don't listen to Mushi. Chips are flat. Don't listen to her. Alright? Don't listen to her. Cornflakes are made of corn and butter is made of milk. Is popcorn a cereal? You know what? I can accept that. Yeah, I can accept that, Sergal Taffy. I can accept that, you know, popcorn is a cereal. No, I can 100%. All right, this is where I kind of go out a little bit because I get a little bit too into the music. Here we go. Those aren't flat. Still flat, exactly. Cheetos, those aren't chips, those are puffs, you know? Those are puffs, Smooshy. Yeah, what's a cheese toe? You know, I'll show you what a cheese toe is, guys. Yeah, guys, got the foot cheese. Foot cheese. In the end, music theory is just sort of language to help you talk or think about. But if you can learn to translate your thoughts to music without knowing it, yeah, that's exactly where I kind of am, little monster. I am definitely at that spot right. Where am I? I'm blipping somewhere. Right here. Right here is where I'm blipping up. Right here. There we go. I lied. Maybe this does need to go a little bit earlier. Just ever so slightly. Where is that? Where is that? Hold on. Where is that? Well, actually, you know, let's see here. We can. Oh, don't glitch up on me like that, Cubase. What do you mean? What is a Cheeto? Yeah. They're not from Yeehaw Land, Mushy Meadows, or as you said, Cheeto. Mushy can't say her T's, guys. There we go. Unrush this a little bit. Alright, let's get this. Unrush that bit. Here we go. There we go. Move that backwards. Paul. Listen, so many artificial coloring is banned here. Snack is a weird color. Chances are we can't have it. True. Paul. Big black bucket. That's what we call it now, Mushi. Big black bucket in which you cook food in. Here we go. There we go, like that. Like so. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Edit all these boys. I'm rushing again, as always. Rushing and rushing and rushing. Rushing as always, eh? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Squidgy. How you doing, Squidgy? I forgot to ask you, I think. But guys, I had the yummiest. I made the yummiest curry today, Mina-san. I made such a yummy curry. I made some vindaloo curry today. It was nice and spicy. Pot. Again, pot, Mushi. It's okay. You don't have to lie, Mushi. You don't have to lie, bro. You can't say your T's. It's okay. Alright, let's see. Let's line these things up. Alright, let's unrush you, okay? I'm sorry, I'm a rusher, guys. I'm a rusher, okay? We have to unrush these boys. Everything has to be unrushed. I'm sorry. Here we go. Didn't share, I'm gonna kick your. You can come get it, bro. Come get it. Hey, y'all are always welcome at my table. Right here, pop, 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 like this. Right here, boom. these boys. All right, cool. Around there, this can go like around here. All right. All right, unrush. Wait, it's just this one, huh? It's just this one note. Never mind. Let's do that. Let's add a few notes here for lovingly. Like this. Thank you, Inwills, for popping. Yeah, appreciate you guys. If you guys are over there in Aussie land or UK land, feel free to check out Inwills. Wonderful ESO and Fallout streamer. Official part of the official ESO streaming team, guys. Wonderful guy, very chill guy. Very chill vibes over on our stream. Thank you for popping in, Wills. Have a good morning schedule, you know. Hope you have good fun with mom and go have a good walk. Have a good walk, because I know that you usually go for walks around this time, don't you? Have a good safe walkies and all that jazz, and I hope to see you again, in Wills. Also, Inwills has a great DM series, dungeon mastering series on his YouTube, if you guys want to check that out. Oh, nice. Cello, right. Where's solo cello? Is it you? Is it you? I like this lower one. Lovely. So this song right here, guys, is called Lovingly. The song Lovingly that I'm writing for Lee Puddle. Shout out to Lee. I wasn't Puddle here a while ago. Shout out to Lee Puddle. This is a commission for Lee Puddle. Feel free to go check out his lovely little channel. Alright, let's hear. The last thing I gotta do is mix and tune vocals for this thing, which is very boring and very tedious. And like, when I say it's boring, it is boring. That's why I vocals are like the most intensive in terms of mixing and recording, because they just take so much, because they're such a dynamically, like, human vocals, people underestimate how dynamic and wide ranged human vocal cords are. So there's a lot of like micro sculpting in which you have to do in order to get vocals to really pop out in a mix. That's why the vocals you heard here were like just flat, unmixed, undone anything. They were just like flat. And I have to play more with this intro sound too. What was that? Let's do up here and let's kill a little of the intensity, shall we? Oh my gosh, brother. There we go. There we go. I'm tempted to do something here. I'm gonna do something. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna paste this. Let's try this. Nice. I'm gonna do that a little bit lower velocity. I'm gonna lower velocity again. I'm gonna shift it a little barely to the right, right? Because the way piano players' hands work. The way the little piano hands work, they don't at least if you want to like offset it like that, it sounds a little bit pleasing to the ears. All right, let's copy and paste that here. That's here. Move it ever so slightly off like that. That's a little bit too much ripple. A little bit inwards more. There we go. Nice. Hello, Axolotl. Hello, Axolotl. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Dial. Welcome to the stream, Dial. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome on. We're just writing some music for commissions. Hello, my fellow Axolotl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Thank you, Axolotl. Thank you. It's a stream avatars. Welcome on in. right, I can tame the bases a little bit more. Let's bring them up forward just a tad. We'll keep the mono. And then we shall, let's EQ these bad boys just a tad, shall we? Just a tad, yeah, just a tad. Let's cut down like the sub over there. Let's get rid of some boxiness around 350 hertz. There's always a lot of boxiness when it comes to orchestrals around 350 that I want to get rid of. And there we go. Let's see. All right, let's copy and paste these onto this other EQ. Boom, beam, bop. Ad break in 1 minute, guys. We run 1 minute of not 1 minute, freaking 3 minutes of ads to have 1 hour of uninterrupted stream, guys. So in about 30 or 40 seconds, you guys are all going to disappear to the shadow world, Jimbo. Alright, I want to hear more of what this bass is doing. Let's see. No, it's Axolotls, Mushy Meadows. It's the League of Axolotl. The League of Axolotl. Yeah, it's not Draven. It's Axolotl. No more Draven. Sorry, only Axolotl. It's the Axe Gang. That's why, Mushy Meadows. Don't you know it's the Axe Gang? Alright, I think what I need to do here is I might need a compressor on these bad boys. As much as... No, we need a squasher. We need a squasher here. And let's control this a little bit more. Let's get rid of that sub-lows. A little bit of the sub-lows can go away. Sub-lows can disappear a little bit. Alright, there we go. We're just taming low end, taming some low end here. All right, I like that. Copy that. Let's put a squasher on this baby. Bing, bop, beep, bop, boom. Oh, y'all know each other? Oh, y'all look like y'all know each other. Yeah, welcome back from ads, everyone. Wait, no, wait, ads are still here. Never mind, guys. Don't say welcome back from ads. Don't say welcome back. No one's back yet. No one's back. We still got a whole minute and 40 seconds. Nice. We love some Axo. I can't believe this, Mushi. Can't believe this. You're holding back another Axolotl from me. Is that what you're doing, Mushy Meadows? You holding back another axolotl for me, dude? What happened? I was just about to give you a follow, axolotl. I was about to give you a follow back. And there we go. We love axolotl lovers. Cause we love axolotls, yeah, as you can tell. Oh, as you can tell. You can tell. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have not touched their League of Legends in like, how long have I been league free, guys? I've been league free for like what? Almost 9 years now. This year. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Hello, welcome back from ads. Hope everyone had a good ad break. Hopefully you got some food, got some water, got some snacks, watched another streamer for 3 minutes. Feel free to leave me on the luck tab if you wish. We do love us some Mooshi. Yes, we chilling out here with the Mooshers. But she still can't say her T's. Did you know that, Axolotl? She'd probably pronounce your name Axolotl. Axolotl. Man, we learned this the hard way, that Mooshi can't pronounce her T's at all. It's kind of tragic. Extremely tragic. But thank you for the follow, Axolotl. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome to the pond. Welcome to the Axe Gang. It's funny enough, I call my gang the Axe Gang. I just realized we hit 700, guys. Holy cow. It's time to make a good old Twitter post to farm the engagement and do my due diligence as a streamer. Social networking. I hate doing it, guy. Mushi, go post on Twitter for me. Go post on Twitter for me. Mushi, I don't want to do social media. I'm gonna try something. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna like doing this, but I'm gonna... Ooh, do I do it, bros? I'm gonna give the extra... I'm gonna give the orchestral some low-end room here, which I might hate. I might hate doing this. Let's see. I'm gonna give him some low-end body here. See if, because I'm tempted to see if this fills out a little bit better. It helps to balance out some of the high end we got going, but I feel like I might not like this idea. I'm gonna bring it down and I'm gonna high pass at 35 hertz, which is kind of not the probably greatest idea. I'm gonna give everyone a little bit more low end. I'm gonna definitely cut some of the violas. Well, actually, I don't even need to cut the violas. I can bring the violas back up, and then what I can do is I can bring the proximity of the violas down. Reason why is because, hold on, I'm gonna bring up the paint, guys. Hold on, let me hide my display capture real quick. Reason why I paint, I'm panning the way the things that I do, and again, I like to help people visualize what I'm doing, right? I like people to visualize what I'm doing here. So, if you can imagine, this is class time, music class time with Chombles. Here we go. Here we go, guys. So this is got this, got, oh no. No. Ming. A little class time with Chombles, everybody. So, if you can imagine this right here. This is why I need to do this. This is kind of why I do things the way I do things. And this will very much explain why I'm panning the way things are. So this is why I put violins over here, cellos over here, And then this is kind of violas. And this is kind of a mix, right? This is like a general cheat sheet that I do. Violas, and then okay, and this is the weird thing that I do. All right, usually traditionally guys, basses in an orchestral section sit like, oh my god, can you please, no, stop it. Here we go. Basses traditionally sit kind of over here, right? Let me move my head, duck down a little bit so you guys can see. So basses usually sit over here, but in the digital age, that doesn't sound good for recording. So what I tend to do is put them over here. So this is how I tend to pan things. And let me see here. Let me go over here. It's like, if I remember, it's something like this. Right, so violins kind of attached right here. Cellos are over here, and some of them can kind of branch into here a little bit. And then the violas can kind of range a little bit everywhere around here. So they're just kind of floating everywhere. So that's why I pan things the way I do. And that's why I also layer the way I do, because I always put a, if you think about your ears, right? If you have your headphones on, this is left side, right? Oh no. This is L, left, and right. So this is like your left ear, and then your right ear on the far other side. Let me bring this up a little bit more. Here we go. So you got left side and far side, right? And this is why I'm kind of, this is, imagine you, the listener, is standing right here. This is how I tend to mix it. And, you know, as for violins, they're like sitting around. You know, there's like a head there, head here, person there, person here, person here, person here, person here. And there's always this one guy. There's always this one guy that's closer to you. And that's why I solo one cello and one violin to the left and right, because there's always that one player that is always the closest to you, and you're going to hear them the most. So that's why I do like my solo cello. Let's say over here. And then my cellos are. So that way you have the solo celloist, and he's being a bit naughty there. He's kind of going away from the other cellos. Yeah, that kind of helps explain the chart as to why I pan the way I do. So if you look right here, you can see like a pan. Looks like they're going left and right, far left and far right. Hopefully that makes sense, everybody. Maybe I should pan further, to be honest. Let's try 70. Let's try a wider pan. I've never really tried a really wide pan. Let's try that, and let's do this at like 50. And then, yes, here we go. Save. Alright, nice. I'm gonna skip this. 'Cause that part's simple. I'm gonna move you a little bit over here. And I will be having a choir section fill this area out. So if there's a little bit of leftover residual headspace here, the choir is definitely going to fill this section out. So if you're wondering if there's like a little middle section that kind of feels empty in your head, there will be like, it's not like a true choir. It's going to be a one-person choir. So I'm going to take her melodies and her harmonies and I'm going to splice them to basically spread them out. So I'm going to like essentially clone them, harmonize them, reharmonize them, and then I'm going to like just spread them really, really wide so it sounds like a giant choir of one person. And I'm going to do a little bit of studio magic there, a little bit of studio magicking, which is kind of boring, like I said. So this is what I mean by like the nerdy side of it is usually not the most interesting, but I think adding the low end to all these instruments kind of helped. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm studying and listening for right now. I'm kind of using my ears to suss out if me adding the low end to these orchestrals is gonna kill the mix or not, which so far it doesn't sound like it has. All right. I kind of want to do something with the cellos here because these cellos kind of die out a little bit. Do I add something? All right, yeah, let's see if I can add something funny here. So let's go in here. I'm gonna go in here, delete these. I'm gonna go cellos are middle. And we're gonna go in here and let's play with something, shall we? First off, guys, let me go pee. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I will be right back, my dudes. I will be. You know what? We're gonna use this screen because I never get to use this screen. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. It was a quick pee. Wash my hands. Dry my hands. Dry my hands. Let's see. Get my keyboard. Get my keyboard. Let's see what we got. So let's play with something here. Ooh, can you guys hear those dynamics? Ooh, I love that sound. I really love that sound. Ooh, love it. That's a bit too much. Sounds. Wait, okay. What if I do a... Wait, I have to go lower. There you go. There you go. Something like that, right? You know, it's weird that the freaking Oblivion theme and the Pirates of the Caribbean sounds so similar. It's kind of funny. What if I just... I love messing around with sounds, guys. As you can tell, I love messing around with sounds. I love all these sounds that these things do. What can I do here? Maybe I can do a... something like that. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Canado. Lila bo. Oh wait, I remembered. Where was it? No, Sheaf reminded me I have an ocarina. Sheaf reminded. Where's my ocarina? Reminded me I have a freaking ocarina. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está ocarina? Where'd it go? Where are you? Hello, come. Where are you? Where did you go? I can't remember where it is, guys. Can't find it. It's in here. My room is too dark. My room is too dark. My room is too dark, so I won't find my ocarina. Never mind, guys. I'm not finding my ocarina. I'm not. All right, let's. What can we do here? Maybe something like that. Maybe just to add some extra dynamics. They'll just have them just doing this. Maybe just for, yeah, textural. Let's see here. So we'll do a. Ah! There we go. I did the wrong thing. Let's do this right here. You can't really hear it, but it's okay. It's just there to be like textural ear candy. Nice. So we're gonna just go like this. Have this. And we're gonna fade this bad boy right out. There we go. Like so. All right, nice. All right, I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna do something really funny. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna do something really funny. I'm gonna mute myself. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh no. Now you can hear me inside. Wait, I need to remove this. There we go. Oh, I'm so loud. Why am I so loud? Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna do something really cool. Check this shit out. Check this stuff out. You can hear me inside of the music program now. What if I do a reverb? And then, oh yes, now I can sound amazing. Wow, wow, wow. What if I do this, huh? What if I do this and then I throw an EQ on myself? And then now, see guys, now you guys can see how vocals are kind of done, eh? Now you can see how vocals are kind of done. With a little low shelf here, you can see the frequencies upon which my voice is hitting. And now I'm going to do a low pass to do something like this, right? To get rid of some of this. And now I do this boy. And I can play this neato little ocarina, so I can do cool things like yes. You guys ever seen that, huh? And I can do lots of weird things. Like okay, watch this. Watch. You guys want to see something really cool? You guys want to see something really freaking cool? No, watch this. This one's the coolest one. This one's very cool. Ah, I can split myself into 5 billion other things. Oh. Wait, what's another cool one? Like this dreamy. I am dreamy now. Yes. Yes. And now I can sound like I'm straight out of a movie. This is production. Oh. Sound production. Wow. And now you can hear everything that I can hear. Hold on. What if I do like this? Oh, that sounds weird. Where? What about this one? Ooh. Oh. Ah. Hey. Oh. Huh? Whoa. Whoa. Can you guys hear that? It's like doing a weird phaser effect. Soar? Wait, what is that? Soar? Echo. Resonator. Oh. Oh my. Present keys octave. Oh, hey. Hey, yo. Hey. Wowie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, shawty. Okay, I didn't like that one. That one. That one's weird. Where? What? What? Ooh. Where? 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 Whoa. We? Whoa. Huh. Wait, this actually sounds very cool. Hold on. Whoa. I like that. Wah. 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 Steve. 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 Oh, hey, this one's gonna be a cool lo-fi effect. Very cool. Very cool. Roboto. Ah. Would you look at that? Oh. Circle Taffy. Hello and welcome back to the stream. Yes, yes, it is I, your Master Chalmers. Yeah, this is kind of like what I use to split little effects and things like that. Oh, oh. Ooh, that sounds kind of weird. Ooh, that sounds very cool, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You guys like that, or does that sound kind of weird? I'm not sure. Where? What? Oh, that sounds very nice. I like that. I'm gonna have to add these things. Yes. That's like random vocal processing bullcrap, right? It's pretty cool. What if I added an ocarina to this? No, I'm not gonna do it. 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 I'm not gonna. We gotta stay on task, everybody. We gotta stay on task. Everyone, stay on task. All right. All right. I gotta squish my headphones a little bit because they're going a little bit loose. Yeah, my headphones are getting a little bit old now, so they're not as tight as they used to be. They're a little bit too worn in. So like whenever you see me like kind of getting away like this, like it means that I'm usually like pushing my headphones into my ears so I can hear a little bit better. I need to get new headphones and new ear monitors soon. Alright, let's see here. That sounds nice. Okay. I like it. There's this funny chord that hits that it's a little bit dissonant, but I really enjoy it. Where is it at? Right there. I don't know why, but it sounds messy and dissonant, but I really like it. it adds a sense of like tension and like a little bit of angst that is like, ooh, it's just the right. I really like that dissonance. But then again, I like I like chord dissonance in general. So it conveys a lot of emotion. That right there, it just sounds like chaos, right? Semi-chaos. Although there is something with the violins going on there, though. I think it's the solo violin, isn't it? Solo violin and violins L. Right here. There we go. That's what she was doing. Alright, I really like that now. Really like that. I'm gonna bring this out a little bit more, just because I want to hear that the petals falling. Ah, that's beautiful. That has to be right there. That I want those little hammers falling. Those hammers falling are very important. There we go. Perfect, guys. Oh, well, what you look at the time, guys. It's my time. It's my time, Mina-san. That means you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time. I know it's time to say goodbye. To say goodbye. I don't know if you guys know that song, but it just randomly popped in my head. Guys, it's time to say goodbye. It's that part of the day, that part of the show. That part of the show where you know, things happen, guys. Things happen. But let me give a bigger thank you. Next stream will probably be Friday. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I might maybe do more music. I'm not sure. It's either going to be music or it's probably going to be like a chill gaming session of some sort. I'm not sure yet, but it's going to be one of them, right? I'll try to do one of them. But let me give a bigger thank you for everyone who popped in. Let me see. Noms Games, thank you for the follow. Ocarina Sheaf, thank you for the follow. I know it was like a day or two ago, but ASDF Mints, thank you for the follow. Dart Variant, thank you for the follow. Eden, thank you for the resubscribe. Bowen, thank you for the resubscribe. Can't believe it's been this long. Oh my gosh, it's actually been insane. Puddle, thank you for the resubscribe. And Mushi, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you so much. Ajaxolotl, thank you for the raid. Maddie for the win, thank you for the raid. And Axolotl, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Bowen. I'll try to. I've been slowly dinking around. Now that comms have slowed down, I could probably start doing a little bit more on it. That's a big reason why I haven't really been doing too much work on it. I was like, I gotta get through these comms. Gotta like push through these comms. So most likely, hopefully when things start slowing down, I can actually start pushing on it and like make like a little 1 to 2 minute song for you or something like that. I know it's been a hot minute, but I have. This is a sample. A sample. Hello, Amina. It's a Dio sample. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thanks for popping in. We're just about to raid out to Amina Pururin. Hello. Yeah, you missed the music stream. You missed the music stream. We're probably gonna look into someone to raid, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should probably look into somebody to raid. Oh, let's see. You know what, guys? What if we try to raid somebody new? What if we try to raid somebody new? But anyway, here's our free raid message. Here's our subscriber raid message, guys. Yeah, our next raid will probably be on Friday, 11 p.m. EST. It might be too early for you, depending on what time zone you're in, Amina. And here's our Discord. If you ever want to see when we go live or anything like that, if you just want to talk off screen or off stream shenanigans, feel free to join. I am a low ping server, so I do not ping at everyone often. So if you want to pop in, I don't ping everyone at everyone. I literally just whatchamacalls it. I literally don't ping you at all. I just don't ping people. I don't know why. I want to be my server to be a low ping server. So the only time you'll ever get pinged if it's giga important or when I go live. That's about it. Other than that, I don't ping you for like announcements or anything. It's up to you if you want to join or see announcements or anything. You know, I don't do any of that at everyone. Except for when I go live. That's about it. That's about it. But the bot automatically does that. The bot does it, and it should delete the post as soon as the stream is over. So yeah, you guys won't have to see my ugly mug over there in your Discord feed. But anyways, yeah, guys, let's try to raid into someone, shall we? Let's raid into someone. I kind of want to start raiding into some new people. I know we've been raiding into a lot of people recently who are familiar, but I definitely want to start raiding into people who I haven't raided into before. It's time to start raiding. Wait, ASDF Mint is actually on. Wait, that's actually tempting. But let's see, similar or smaller size. Let's see. Yeah, raiding. I'm always terrified of raiding new people. I'm not gonna lie, but you never know. You never know. Let's see. Any VTubers? Any VTubers? There is a Aiden K. Yeah, that's true. You never know. You might find, as the famous Mako Taz always says, you might just find your new favorite streamer. You might just find your new favorite streamer. So, you know. Yeah, we love Mako. Mama Max, we love Mako. As Mako always says, they might just become your next favorite streamer. So let's see. I kind of wish I could find more streamer like VTubers doing music, but it's actually very rare that I've to find VTubers doing music. So I might just need to find maybe a flesh tuber. Do we just find a flesh tuber doing music? Yeah. Do we find a flesh tuber doing music? There's someone doing a live studio session. What kind of music are they making? Oh, they're making like cool trap music. Ooh, tempting. Tempting, very tempting. All right. Very tempting. There is a group of VTubers doing their 1-year Twitch anniversary. I want to get back into it, but I grew up using Logic and no longer a Mac user. Hey, I mean, I'm a Cubase Andy, so I'm kind of biased. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very biased. All right, I love Cubase. I really love Cubase so much. Oh, there's a VTuber doing some music. Is she doing metal? Holy shit. Wait, is she doing like freaking metal? Hold on. Is she doing this in metal? Her model does not look anything metal as hell. But you know what, guys? Maybe we found our target. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's get into it, guys. We're gonna raid someone. They look absolutely adorable, and they're like doing some metal. And her model looks nothing like what she was doing. So it's really funny. But guys, here, let's go right into Rayfina. This is a new VTuber, guys. So be sure to copy the raid message and everything like that. Anyways, guys, everyone, guys, let's say our goodbyes. Everyone, take care of yourself. Eat good food, drink good drink. Remember to take care of yourselves and keep yourself in good company. And remember to always tell yourself that you are enough. Even if at times life doesn't feel like it. Even if at times it feels like you're beating yourself up. Even if it feels like life is beating you down. Even if it feels like the whole week has never gone your way. Just know that you are enough. And that it does get better. It does get better, guys. Take care of yourselves. Look forward to the future. And never stop moving forward, okay? Okay? Guys, take care of yourselves. You are enough. That being said, this is your favorite trash loving Axolotl signing off for the night. Remember, it's trash can, not trash can't. It's trash can, not trash can't. Whoa. Who is this girl I see?